Okay. But yes, there are new emotes. Both I added sub emotes and follower emotes. So yeah, so those are fun. Good luck today. Thank you. And my day is going okay. How have you been, Colin? How's all your Skyward Sword randomizers been coming? And congrats on redeeming first. Thanks for the bean. That's a good. This is a good sign. Okay, so this is I'm playing on Ocarina of Time Randomizer Dev M, which is basically Rob's branch, Roman's branch, and a bunch of other stuff together as well. Skyward Sword HD has been going well, good. But yeah, so there's gonna be a lot of new features here than we've seen in my previous randomizers. So I'm really excited. And in the past few days, I've made a ton of new music, and hopefully we'll hear some of them. So, let's see what we're going to name Link between 1 and 154. I landed on number 132. And look at that seed hash, by the way, with an ocarina, a bow, and a slingshot. 132, I'm pretty sure that's Evermore territory. 132 is, yeah, Champagne Problems. You want to hear, what's the drunk hint that you just got? Oh my goodness. You're about to finish your MMR all settings, no logic? Okay, good luck, Twilight. Okay, so Champagne Problems. Okay, we are Adult Link to start with. Okay, that. We start with the Light Medallion for free. And is there anything else to note down? Nope. 3, 2, 1. Let's pickle. You've missed me? Well, I'm glad to be back. Okay, so we just start here in Hyrule Field. Outside of the market, okay. So yeah, this is no logic, but it's not gonna be a horribly complicated seed, and it's not all entrances and everything. Okay. Okay. Okay, so okay, Lens of Truth, that's good. Deku Nuts. Okay. I need to get a shield because I already wish I could shield, could crouch so I can just stab the pots. Alright, so we're gonna head to actually before we head to Ganon's Castle. Let's see something. Okay, Ganon's Castle is Master Quest, which is fine. Oh, by the way, I have something called Bonko on. I'll explain what that is right now. What's the settings of OOTR? I don't have a settings command, but let me show you. You got a free world record for Dungeon IL in Skyward Sword HD. What does IL mean? By the way, if I bonk, I die. So that's called bonko. So I have to make sure not to bonk. So I just wanted to show that off. That's one of the new settings. Other settings I can't really show yet, but they'll become apparent the more we play. I just don't have any items right now. Actually, no, I can technically show one of them right now. You see the Zelda's letter? Look. I can take it out as Adult Link. Item limited? Cool. And also, Adult Link, look, Deku Sticks. They're invisible, but I can use them. So, non-age restricted items. Except for projectiles, hookshot, and magic beans. And that means Young Link can use all the boots and the tunics. Adult Link can use the boomerang, but Young Link cannot use the hookshot / long shot. Bonk. And that would crash because if you don't have a quiver, so that's why they just keep those. Oh, then that should work. I don't know why it doesn't then. So I already died because of Bonko. You like the music so far? This is not one of my new songs. This is one of my original songs from like when I first started doing custom music. But this is Don't Hurry from Mario Party 3. Okay. Oh! I don't need a Z target. Yeah, the death counter too. The first death didn't count from when I was showing off the bonko. That didn't count. Sippy time. Hydrate. Okay. Thanks for the beans. No, I always have water. I have to have water. Because I get thirsty a lot. And and there's a reason I'm going here first rather than other places, because there's a new setting that opens up a lot more checks here in Ganon's castle. I'm not specific. I'm just explaining. If people are wondering why are you going here first, there's not a lot you can do. Now there is. Because if it was normal, I'd still be coming here. Master Quest, without this other setting, I would not be coming here first. Okay. Oh god. Ah! Ah! Because it wouldn't stop, but I won. So okay, we survived. We're fine. Everything is fine. Okay, we got our first token. Okay. It's not one hit KO, it's just one bonk KO, so I can still get hit. Iron Knuckles just do so much damage. Question. Reasons. 'Cause reasons. Okay. So those scrubs weren't very good. There's nothing I can do in there right now. Not in Master Quest. Same thing with Shadow. Forest. I don't think there's anything I can see an item, but I don't feel like doing that because I don't have anything for it. So yeah. So wait a second. I don't think. Wait, was there not a reason for me to coming here? Because I forgot. I can't actually get inside this yet because of the trials. Whoops! Okay. Hold on. What, is only the light trials active, I think? Which doesn't help me. No, and fire trial. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have come here. Oh, yeah, I didn't randomize warp songs in this one. Okay, well, it's good that you guys found other ones to be in. Okay, so yeah, I shouldn't have come there. I forgot that I have the trials are randomized and that the door isn't always open. Junk hints. Right now I'm playing with junk hints only as well because I want my hints. I want to read my hints, my junk hints that I submitted. Yeah. Oh well, I appreciate that. Well, and luckily, I want to be streaming more actively again. This is my first stream in a very long time, like 2 months almost. I wanna be streaming again, so I just like when I started my break, I was tired, and then the break lasted for so long because for over a month I was just exceptionally busy. And then I didn't even get to actually relax like I wanted to from my break. So that's what took basically another month. Like just so much stuff came up last month. Okay. What can I even do here? I don't think I should be Adult Link first. I think I should just go to Young Link, to be honest. Cuz this isn't smart for me to be here right now. Oh, I forgot about Bonko! I can't even get the crates right now. Oh! I'm gonna keep forgetting about Bonko. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to Young Link. Oh dear. What's the death count right now? 4? There is a death counter in the game, like on the file select. Yeah, 4 so far. Wow. This is great. This is quality content right here, isn't it? This is what everyone. I already got the pots in the pot room. That was the first thing I did. Well, no, that's why I'm going Child Link right now. Okay, please don't abandon this seed. Our world deserves saving. Did you know that the Discord server has a public Randomizer library? Where did Anju meet her lover? At a cafe! Did you hear Ganon's laughter too, the sound effect? Yeah. Use multi-world to cross the gaps between worlds and engage in jolly cooperation. Jolly cooperation? Jolly cooperation? I don't remember the name of this song, but I like it. Okay. So far I haven't heard any of my new music. Hopefully we will. What? Hi. Also, I love my like purple-ish tunic. Was that magenta? No, magenta's more of like a reddish purple, I think. And also, keen viewers will notice something different as well currently here as Young Link. Anyone see it? The D-pad? Zelda's letters on the D-pad? Okay, so I need to be very careful. If I bonk here, I crash. Yes, there's a issue with VVC and bonko in the market, and areas not designed to die in. Oh, wait, is this one of my new songs? Yes, this is the one I just did, like a few minutes, like literally like less than an hour ago. Unfinished World from Tales of Destiny. Well, you want to make me sing "Shake It Off," but you're poor currently. Well, that's why. Now's the time to get back to watching and build up your Magic Bean collection. Okay, so are any of these crates anything good? I can't check because I'd crash and die. Hey. Actually, do you know what I just realized? Bonko is really bad because even if you die with the fairy in VVC, it might still crash before it revives you. I have not. But Richard, at least they're not good crates. Ooh, a bow. Yeah. I save every few minutes, so it's not a problem. Basically, yeah. You just got 50? Good. Okay, that is 250 rupees though for that Goron tunic. No, the no bunny hood is only for Majora's Mask. For the Postman game, that's what it says. I will not use that for Ocarina of Time. I've told you that before, Oscar. No. 10,000 beans. No. I need the bunny hood in Ocarina of Time. Yes, I am. Well, I'm not a chicken. It's just it takes too long. I am Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite gossip stone in Hyrule. I don't know who Commander Shepard is. Think about using a webcam on stream soon? Okay. Okay. It's not necessary. You did hit affiliate. Congratulations. Just waiting out here for it to be daytime. Yes. She did. That was an interesting Navi sound. What was that? It sounded like a gunshot. What? No, that definitely was not the lightning sound. I don't know what that was, but it was a bit concerning. Okay, so it's daytime. Let's head to the market. Okay. So we need our bunny hood. So far we're 14 minutes in and we've done like nothing. Alright, bunny hood. Alright. Okay, so bunny hood is on the D-pad now, which is great. It's only on the D-pad as young Link, but adult Link can still use it. How much is this? 155. Okay. Ooh, Triforce piece, our first one. How much is it? 180 rupees. Ugh. That's annoying. Okay. Let's check the pots, and then we'll start with... I don't know where we'll go. Probably Lon Lon, to be honest. Lots of stuff in here. Lots of gold chests. Okay. Ooh, Kokiri sword? Yes! Green. Okay, slingshot. We got a slingshot. Okay. That's what I said. It was worth going Young Link first. Gold Skulltula token. Triforce piece. A Dorito. And there's Bigoron's sword. Guess what I'm going to be using instead of the Kokiri sword. Yep. It does look cool. He's stabbing himself. A charge spin attack? Okay. Magic! Yeah, the way he held it was pretty cool. Let's look at that again. It's a dark green. Okay, I cannot get that because of Bonko. I will not crash in this room because there's a spider in here, which means you are meant to die in some way in here. No, I guess that's true. Oh, and let me equip this. Did you not check the presets before you actually made the seed? Like, I checked mine earlier and made some adjustments. So yeah, it didn't crash because you're meant to die in here in some way. It's programmed to be able to die in here. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna head to Lon Lon first. I am not a huge fan of my Hyrule Field music. It's the Dinosaur Planet one. Not really, no. I did the song for you, Asura. What is this song? What's this? Ah! Strength. So the music is your thing from Asura's your Yokai Watch song. Yeah, something like that. All I remember was the tempura word. I don't remember anything else from it. Hey, 4th token so far. Okay. Whew. Okay. No, chicken. I junked Talon's chicken game because I find it just annoying, so I'm not going to do it. Not a noob, I just don't like it. It's annoying. It's annoying. Because it is. I hate minigames. Okay. Let's see what these are. Nothing. See, look, isn't it great, the bunny hood? I'm not a noob. I am world famous. All sanity, no logic, randomizer speedrunner. Okay? World famous. Ooh. I think this is what? Tales of Symphonia Full Force? I think that's what this song... No, this isn't Full Force. I don't know what this is. The name of this one. There's so many different Tales of songs that I can't remember all of them. The names. Well, then you can tell me what it is. All these emotes. What is that emote? Jim Steve. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Now, this will not count as a bonk, certainly. If I'm careful, that is. Is that a stick capacity? Do I dare check? Okay. And then after this, I'm just gonna see where Young Link's overworld spawn is. Let's just hope it's not in the Colossus, or else we're screwed. It is stick capacity. Oh, that's funny. I'm the worst real psychic. I'm the worst real psychic. Okay, I'm here. Why won't thank you. I was like, this wasn't letting me change that on the tracker to the bunny hood. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, let's see what's down there. 2 nuts, it looks like, and that's it. Okay, so Lake Hylia. Let's read the stone. Why are the floating skulls called bubbles and the floating bubbles shabombs? Good question. Emotional damage? What? Oh. Okay. I don't think I randomized the owl drop, so this will take me back to the market after I get out of the grave, which is perfect. Welcome back. Colin. Okay. Ah, okay, don't jump off, young Link. Okay. Actually, I need to be looking at these beehives. Okay, that one is not shaking. And it only okay. That means it doesn't have anything important because I did randomize beehives in this one. You're not losing. If it shakes, I think if it just permanently shakes, then it's something important. That's what I understand. I'm not using low latency. Another lens of truth. I'm not using low latency player because I'm on mobile when the stick. Okay. You could still turn to like low. You can still turn on like a lower quality on mobile, like one. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Like I do that all the time when I'm watching on mobile. Okay, do I want to go to the Kakariko first or the forest? I'm gonna go to the forest first. Nah, Kakariko's closer, but there's not as much as not as much to do in there. Oh, do you know what I forgot to do when I was Adult Link? Dompe's race. Something I just thought of is I don't get called when I'm sent by me and IRL friends. It's nice. Yeah, if you just selected if you're on mobile in the top right, you should be able to choose a bunch of different qualities, including just audio only, which I use a lot when I'm listening to a lot of audio, like just mostly audio-based streams. Okay, there's a keyring for the Fire Temple. Sure. Well, I won as an ocarina. Deku Shield. Okay, that's good. Okay, it's daytime. There's nothing I can do in the graveyard during the daytime. You did it? Perfect. Every time I jump off, what model appears? Rory's Wind. Oh, let's see. I mean, I'm still holding the model, so it changes how Link holds it, because he's like holding it behind him or something. A bigger bow. Okay. I guess I have to hope that I find bombs, bomb chew, or a strength upgrade soon. Or hammer. That's right. Bottle would I'm mostly just so I can break the rock in the Lost Woods from Goron City. So I can go to the forest like that. Okay. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. That's right. Alright, let's look at these beehives. Not shaking. Not shaking. Interesting. We'll see. What? You can do Navi's what? Oh, Dompe's race, yeah. Okay. So. What is up there? Can we see? Deku Nuts. Don't really care. Don't have bombs, so I can't break any of these rocks to get up there, unfortunately. So we're just going inside Goron City. And where did I spawn as Young Link? Lake Hylia? I think so. Yeah, I spawned in the Lakeside Laboratory. Is that even what it's called in this game, or is that in only Majora's Mask? I don't even know. Okay, if I wonder, Hover Boots plus Bunny Hood might be able to make that across as Young Link. Okay, I don't have anything here. Wait, where are those other pods? Are they here? No, they're right here. Okay. Okay, another Dorito. Okay, hydrate. Thanks for the beans. Water. I drink my snotter. What does that mean? Okay. That's a quote that was typed in my chat. I don't know what that means, and by y'all. And yes, the music died because it's Goron City. Oh. Okay. So yeah, there's nothing else for me to do here right now. That is unfortunate. Man, this is not that. So far, we're not getting great stuff. I mean, we do already have 2 Triforce pieces, but 2 in 30 minutes is not great. Theoretically, that's on pace for a times 10 5-hour seed. Music won't die if you don't change Goron City music. That's weird. Is that Neighbor's Love down there? No, it's just a bloopy. Oh, cool. The howl for the wolf at nighttime is just Zelda screaming. Ah! So we were making words with SN behind every word. So instead of water, snotter for SNES jokes. Also, okay, no problem. I get it. And you don't need to worry about typing slowly. You're fine. Hey. So let's check Hyrule Field Open Grotto. Let's see, are any of these shaking? No. This is confusing. What in tarnation? Okay, let's try shooting both of them. Look, that shakes. Both shake just by hitting them. That's normal. So I think if something is important, it will just be shaking automatically. That's what I'm gathering so far. But it's confusing. Okay, let's hope we can get to the forest before it's daytime, because there is a spider at nighttime. Probably not, but I do have the bunny hood, so if there's a chance, this is the chance. But yeah, probably not. Because nighttime is shorter than daytime in this game. See, what is that sound? That Navi sound. No, it sounds more like a balloon popping. Wrong game. Ah! I missed it by like half a second. Actually, it's still playing the nighttime music. Ooh, light arrow. Oh yeah, you technically can't use those as Young Link either, but of course that makes sense. Like, it's still playing the nighttime music, like the owl and everything, but the spider is not there. So it's like the game is confused. I know that. Like, I know nighttime is shorter than daytime in this game. Yeah, 2.5 for day and 1.5 for night. You said didn't you? I thought you said 1 minute 30 seconds, not 1 minute 20 seconds. That's why I heard 30 seconds, so that's why. Okay. Hover boots, yo! That is good. Okay, there's a funny clip. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that later. So there we go. We do have hover boots. See, look. Hover boots is Young Link. Hey. Okay. We'll just start going in. We'll go in order. Ooh, gold pot. That's my boomerang. Okay, so I want boomerang there, that there, that there. Is it perfectly cut to? Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look at that after. Just because I would try to open it right now, but you know my computer is bad, and trying to do that would just be not good. Would just everything would die. Ooh, another Dorito. Eh. Oh, that happens. That happens sometimes in Ocarina of Time. Even in randomizer, after being a mid boss, sometimes the mid boss music stays and it doesn't. Yeah, it seems random. Hey, Rosello, thank you for the 7 months of tier 1 sub. Welcome back, my dude. Thank you, and there's Bean Man, Bean Daddy. How you been, Rosello? Thank you so much for the sub and the support. I really appreciate it. It's good to be back. What do you mean? Subs get access to the sub emotes, if that's what you're asking. But yes, yes. My time off was needed. So basically, I took the time off because I needed a break. Whoops, clicked the wrong song. But like the first month when I started my break, I actually became really busy, and so I didn't actually get to relax at all, and that's why I basically took longer than I thought I would. Oh, don't feel bad that you're not able to sub. That should be like the least of your worries. Just being here, watching, interacting is plenty. And I appreciate every viewer and everything. Hey. Oh, I can buy these arrows for 0 rupees. Let's do it. Well, I appreciate the gestures, everyone. So yeah, but I basically needed a second month so I can actually have the calming down and relaxing that I wanted during the first month. But yeah, a lot of stuff came up all at once, or not all at once, but like right after another. So there was like no downtime. Like I was hardly even on my computer for like the first month. Like wasn't in any voice chats doing anything. Okay, so let's see where Deku Tree leads to. Basically. Okay, Shadow Temple. And because we have hover boots, I can do this. Okay, so Final Fantasy II Enemy Encounter, Joshua 600's version, updated version, is this song. The whole title. Yeah, oh yes, it was necessary. Okay. I'm finally gonna put on my Deku Shield. Oh, that's weird. I just noticed. If young Link is holding the big Goron sword inside this graphic, the Deku Shield is invisible and it's just on behind him. Oh, that's weird. Young Link can't even equip the Master Sword still? That's weird. I didn't even know that. The more you know. You can't use the hammer on a rolling Goron! Come on, Squash! Did I just grab that magic? Is there another keys? Yeah. You stopped for a few months and started back last month after the SSR tournament because you were burned out doing SSR every day. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by, Colin. Did I say Colin? Colin, sorry. My throat got caught on dryness. I need to drink some water. So that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. And good luck on Skyward Sword HD and everything. Thanks for stopping by. I haven't talked this much in a while. So I have to work my way back up. Okay? I didn't forget, but it's like a muscle. Hey. Oh, that one. Okay. It's weird that the flying pots can actually have stuff in them. Okay, another Dorito. We're already 4 out of 20. And 9 tokens. You had how many Doritos next to each other? 3? Cheater. Okay, so can I use... Okay, wait. Does crouch stabbing actually work with the Goron sword? Okay, the hitbox is still... Okay, so it's just visual then. Okay. Okay. How do you activate this thing without getting grabbed by the hand? How is it not dead yet? What? You would think 2 power crouch stabs with the Goron sword would be enough. Ah! Okay, that was scary. Bombs and Lens of Truth. I need bombs. I do have lens, and I have magic now, so I could actually... Oh, and I didn't mark off the magic on my tracker. Okay, there's 10 tokens, so let's mark that off. And... Wait, what? Is that only Master Quest where there are 2 chests in this room? Or is that in bottom of the well? Oh, that's bottom of the well that has 2 chests in this room. I kind of forgot that for a moment that I'm actually in Shadow Temple, because I'm Young Link. Oh, this is great. The Sonic Mania songs I put in the MMR Discord recently are super good. I'm glad you think so. Man, look how fast I'm running with the hover boots and... Look at that! He's like just... Oh, I don't even know what to... This is just insanity. I love this. I wonder, can you grab silver rupees out of the air with the boomerang? I don't know. You're getting your Crush 40 tattoo next week? Nice! Link has become Sonic. Okay. Now, I wonder, can I grab these out of the air with the boomerang? It doesn't work, Astra? What? Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know if the shortcut was activated in this place because I have them on random, so we shall see. Okay, shortcut was activated. I do not have Zelda's Lullaby though. Come on, get down. And wait, that's just a locked door. Is there anything I can do here? Maybe, actually. Did I watch the second Sonic? Oh wait, no, I can't climb up this. I'm too short. Okay, let's save warp to the start of the dungeon. I haven't even watched the first Sonic movie. It was a lot better than expected. Definitely excited to see where they go with more movies. I just don't really watch movies. So the home menu reset button because I would have to turn on my Wiimote. Because the Wiimote doesn't turn off when you're in one of this, so it wastes battery. So I don't want to turn on my Wiimote, so I just get up and press the button. Did I? Yeah, I'm not using a classic controller. I killed it and it still froze me. How dare it? Hey. So far, this dungeon hasn't been great. I mean, I did get a Dorito in here, didn't I? So it hasn't been the worst, but... And I don't have bombs, so I can't even go here. Yeah, let's leave. So I guess now it's time to go to the Lost Woods? I guess? Put on our bunny hood yet again. So, yeah. It's time to head to the Lost Woods and see what we can do there, basically. Okay. So, are we ready to continue this after that power outage? Because, of course, things happen. Things have to go horribly wrong on my comeback stream because, of course, they do. Am I right? 3, 2, 1, let's pickle. Because, of course. Okay, I need to get back to my chat on my phone, too. Because I was communicating with my chat when I was on my phone during all that. So, we want to go... I said I was going to go to the Lost Woods, correct? Okay. So... Have I ever tried deep fried pickles? No, I'm not actually a fan of pickles like at all. Hey Weiss, welcome. I say let's pickle. Okay, it's a kind of a funny story. It's not very long at all. Objection. Okay, because you know how in no more Fortnite ads. Okay, so you know how in Mario 64 when you select a level, Mario says let's a go. My mom thought he said, let's pickle. So I started using that as my catchphrase. Fell for it, didn't you, fool? Junk can't cross split attack. I don't know what that means, but... You thought that as a kid, too? So, yeah. That's why I say, let's pickle. Hey. So far, that scrub was nothing. It sounds exactly like it. My mom knows the truth. Okay. Take out our slinga shot. I don't have to do that ocarina game. I junked it. Okay. Red Rupee. Honestly, there isn't that much more to do as young Link. Well, okay, that's not entirely true, but... Ooh. Another Kokiri sword. Ooh, hook shot? Please be real. I can grab that right now with my boomerang. Okay, I got the Dorito. Okay, I need to take off the hover boots right now. Yeah, cheese it. Cheez-It, Dorito. They're all the same thing in the end. Okay. Okay, there is the hook shot. Okay, young Link unfortunately cannot use it, but it is good for adult Link, and I should grab that token too. I don't care about that spare Kokiri sword or that green rupee. Tell them then. That sounds... Well, I don't know what that means, so... Come on, I want that token! Well, I'll need it, so yeah. Just spawn in literally every map period, because entrance random means he can be in every map too. Yeah. Can they just tie it to his actor, maybe? How am I using hover boots and Bigoron, but the biggest quiver? I found all 3 bows, and I still can't use them as young Link. Because there's a new setting in Dev M of the randomizer where all items are non-age restricted except for projectiles, hookshot, beans, the elemental arrows, and did I already say hookshot? And then that's it. Unless I'm missing one still, which I don't think I am. So that means I can, yeah, by the way, let me re-equip the hover boots now. Okay, die, puppy. So yeah, it's a really nice option that and it lets adult Link use the bunny hood too. And adult Link uses the boomerang, which if you don't have the hook shot, is really good. Actually, the boomerang is better than well, it's actually just completely different than the hook shot, really, because it can grab things the hook shot can't. So. Another Deku Shield. If I had a bottle, that'd be great. They say that the development branch may be unstable. Oh, you got that right! AKA Bonko crashing in market and other places. Because I do remember that I have Bonko on finally. I've cemented it in my brain that I have Bonko on. I'm sure. This hint is in another castle. Yes, I'm sure I have Bonko. This hint stone you have dialed has been disconnected. Oh, dang. Aren't we all unstable? By the way, if you're wondering what Bonko is, if you didn't see it earlier, it's this. So yeah. Bonko. 1 bonk KO. So I think it's time for me just to go adult Link. Well, that's not true. I'm gonna go to Gerudo Valley first. Cause my spawn as young Link is you're using the bald Mamechi emote. It's so creepy looking. My bald Mamechi follower emote. Okay, we have a pretty loaded inventory for adult Link. Yeah. Okay. I just realized I climbed up that ladder and it didn't take off the bunny hood. It's crazy. Normally it does that. I wonder if it's because it's equipped to the D-pad and not the C buttons. So it couldn't unequip it, if you know what I mean. Hey. So yeah, we're faster than Sonic, basically. Faster than the fastest thing alive. Too bad I can't get this stupid spider because I'm not gonna wait here till nighttime. But there are still 3 checks to get here. Okay. Took a deep breath in the mirror. He didn't like it when I wore high heels, but I do. I love the song, Begin Again. It's one of my favorite Taylor Swift songs, so. It's not one that I listen to, like, a lot, but it's still one of my favorites. Ah, bonko. I forgot it again. I did remember, but then I forgot again. Oh, yeah. I mean, it could be a Deku Nut capacity. I'm bad. What do you expect? Okay. Hey, chicken. Hey! Chicken! Pick it up! Oh, wait. Oh, this is actually perfect. Bonko actually will help for once. Did you know that you can access the Fire Temple boss door without dropping the pillar by using the hover boots? Oh, no. Look at that crate. Yeah, but I can't grab it. I am going to roll into it, but I can't grab it. Silver scale. Well, I can't grab it, so. No, because the first frame that you would normally be able to do an action is when you die. So. Oh, the Megaton Hammer can break it. So. Ooh, Dorito. Okay, so we have 6 Doritos now. The hints talk about sequence breaking. That's cool. Or is that in vanilla? That's almost certainly not in vanilla. I'm playing with only junk hints because the second batch of junk hints that were added to OOTR were all community submitted, and quite a few of mine did make it in. So I want to point them out as I get mine. And also just want to see what all the other ones that were accepted to, because there were a lot, and I haven't read them all. So yeah, we're gonna go Adult Link. No, actually no. If I can make it back to Kakariko, actually no. I need to go to Lon Lon first. There's spiders in here too. If I can make, I'm probably not gonna make it back to Kakariko before it turns daytime. Oh, see, look at that. It's already almost daytime. I accidentally hit the stick. I got a bloopy, so how bad am I? How bad can I be if I got a if I got a bloopy? I know. No, I was gonna say Deku Nut because I accidentally used the Deku Nut. Die! I did kill the Gwei. Wait, what? Die! I know, but I won it. Yay! Very stonks. Cause It refilled my seeds. Cause I used some to kill that thing. So wait, I have a sword. Just die. Okay, another bloopy. Boring. Okay, Link, just keep stabbing yourself as we run. I forget what was it. What was in this crate? Oh, strength. That's right. Oh, the Bigoron sword. So strength and silver scale. I can't get because of Bonko. Bonko is difficult to play with. I'm not gonna turn it off. I like Bonko. Cause it's funny. Hey. Eventually I'll get used to it. Eventually I will get used to it. Alright. So yeah, we're just gonna head to Adult Link now, because there's really not a lot to do. That we so can as Young Link. We don't have a bottle, we don't have an ocarina. For the Temple of Time? I already read these ones. Something I did not read though was the Temple of Time altar. Because I know this is stuff too. Ye who may become a hero stands with the that's all. I didn't even notice my Master Sword is like a dark gray. It's like not that different from vanilla. It is not. It is different, but it's not that much different. But no. Hook shot, bow, no, bunny hood. Dolling with the bunny hood, it's so good! Look how fast he runs! Now we're into the seed. I already have 6 Doritos. When I had it, at 30 minutes, I only had 2 Doritos. And now an hour and I have 6, so things are picking up. The beginning of the seed was pretty slow, though. But, yeah. It is awesome. I love it. Okay, so we are going to head to Graveyard. Actually, no, I'm going to check the 2 shops first. And Anju. And just everything during the day. You like how there's no... TOP! Take up the cross. Joshua 8600's version. But it's very quiet. It's louder than Majora's Mask. Okay, how much is this Zora tunic? 100 rupees. Of course. Ooh. Dorito? 15 rupees. It's weird. Why does this shop use the standard indoors music? What song was this shop music? This is the new one I just released. Tales of... Wait, no. That's different. That shop music, I don't know. This is TOP... Take Up the Cross, my version. I don't need to climb up that anymore. Okay. So let's talk... Let's get our first spider reward. Okay. Ooh. Okay, dungeon map for Deku Tree. It's masterful. You got storage temple? I want storage temple. Okay, here's a moo in here. But if you're asking about the second shop, which was that song that was also in that indoors, that was Tales of Destiny Unfinished World. Okay, that's a bloopy. So Dompe's race has a lot of stuff. Ugh. It's a garbage chest. It's junk. Okay. Let's see what's up here. No, wait, I have bonko. That means I can't grab this. Actually, wait. Yes, I can. Hold on. Hold on. I have a boomerang. I have a boomerang. No, I couldn't because it was daytime. And you can't do this stuff at nighttime. Or during the daytime as Young Link. Well, yeah, but I won't be able to grab it. Come on. Oh, the way that didn't work? Navi? That is a wallet. I need that. Hold on a moment. Alright. Let's try this again. Bonko does have logic to it, but I'm playing no logic. But yes, Bonko does have logic. Whatever. I give up. Am I playing with chess matches contest? Yep. Because size and the texture. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting. Oh, key. Another fire temple key ring. I already got one of those. What crashed? Your game crashed? I did peek it and it was a wallet. So wait, going into the bazaar crashed your game? Again, yeah, I don't know why that happens to you. It must be a Project 64 thing. 1, 2. Well, pre-built from MMR server. 3. 4. It only crashes at one spot. That's 5. I missed it, but 6. 7. Water temple as the fire medallion. 8. Okay, so I got all 8 items in one. You had no idea there were pots there? Yeah. I didn't know until the Rupee rando came out either. I spent a long time looking for them too. So yeah, but there are 8 freestanding items during the race as well, and we just got those. Okay. Okay. Let's go up there. Look how fast this is. This is crazy. To get under a minute. We almost beat Dompe. That's how good we are. Oh, another Dorito. Okay, that's 8 out of 20 now. Alright, Deku Stick. And I won't bonk. I'll do the stand. Oh, I guess I will bonk. To die. To get out of here. Game over. Okay. Okay. So that was pretty good. We got a Triforce piece from Dompe's race, at least. And did we get a second one there as well? So now we're gonna see where Dodongo's Cavern leads to. Cause I am curious. I would like to find bombs or a hammer soon though. Like, really badly. And just for fun, we'll see what's up here, because we have the beans planted already. Ah, was not capacity. I feel cheated and lied to. Normal fire temple, okay. But we don't have a hammer. We have 16 keys for fire temple, people. I collected 2 key rings. So it gave me 2 things of 8 keys. Yeah, Darunia's room is gonna be a different boss too. So I wonder what boss it's going to be. Ooh, big old chest. Hammer? Dense fire. Well, actually that's good. I do have magic. Okay, let's see what's in here. Bongo! I can actually kill him. Actually kill him. I have my lens. I know you don't need the lens, but I need the lens. And I have a bow too, so this is actually perfect. I want to take off the hover boots. How do I do this? Oh, I'm dead. Did I really die to Bongo Bongo? Yeah, he hugged me to death. I'm so good at this game, aren't I, everybody? I did die. You're right. Hey. Hey. Ow. Why is it just so much damage? Okay, beat him. We beat him. See ya, bongo bongo. That even is your real name. Probably isn't. Penguin! Thank you for the 14 months of tier 1 sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm doing really good today. Thank you. And yes, I didn't say welcome to the voice check, but like I did while during the death cutscene. Ooh, Zora Tunic. During the death cutscene, I did look to see who joined. Ugh. You're going in Great Bay Temple now? Okay, good luck. But yeah, so we got free Zora Tunic, which is good. We still need Bomb Zora Hammer, and we also got the Goron Ruby. Like that matters. Technically that was Fire Temple, not Shadow Temple, even though it was Bongo Bongo. But yeah, so bosses can be randomized among other bosses. But I set it so they're split between ages, so only bosses among adult dungeons are randomized. Child bosses among child dungeons. Yeah, all the quivers, but no bomb bag. Exactly. And I'm not even gonna bother. Actually, I don't have a Goron tunic, and I have like no health. So yeah, I don't want to go. I do not even want to go into Fire Temple proper yet. Now I have a bow. That means I can shoot one of the bomb flowers for the young Goron. You need the bracelet. And I know where the bracelet is, but I can't get it because of Bonko. No, one Bonk KO. It's in a crate, and if I roll into the crate, I'm dead. So I need either a bottle with the fairy, bombs, or a hammer to break the crate. Yeah. Okay. So we got it. First try. Okay. Okay. He is Champagne Problems the Goron. He Champagne Problems. Yeah, because that's Link's name, Champagne Problems. Alright, so I got 20 rupees. Alright. Let's go. Let's check the Goron shop. Okay, I can buy a Hylian shield. Yes, I can. Because I don't want to use the Deku shield as Adult Link. And yes, you heard that right. Deku shield as Adult Link. I'm using the Bunny Hood as Adult Link too right now. Okay. Alright, so Death Mountain Crater is gonna have stuff. Good stuff? I don't know, but it has stuff. And that's what we care about. We'll go this way first. Okay. So there's a token there. Actually, I don't think I even need the... No, wait. I don't know what I'm saying. I already have the bean planted anyway. Okay, we're heading back in. I just did that to reset the timer. Yep. So now I'm gonna go here. Whee! Really? I get junk here too? Yeah. I didn't need to make it out in time, just needed to do that. Okay, so... Okay, there's another Dorito. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna die. I'll just do that. And then I'm leaving, because there's literally nothing else for me to do here on Death Mountain either. I need to go to the forest now. Yeah, I do. Because there's nowhere else for me to go. Actually, I guess I could go to Gerudo Valley and Gerudo Fortress, can't I? But I'll go to the forest first. That's what I'm doing. Because those rocks always give a bunch of hearts. Okay, yeah. So, let's go down for the Lost Woods. And I assume I can blow this up like this too? No? It's the Bombiwa's collision? Oh, I forgot I have Din's Fire. I completely forgot I had Din's Fire. Then the model. Yeah. Thank you, Oscar. I completely forgot I had Din's Fire. Look, again, it's that weird visual glitch where if you come in as Adult Link through Goron City, it, like, adds some weird fog. See, look how... Oh, God, no. Mido skip. There's no way I'm getting this. I can't do Mido skip. Okay. Come on. Yeah, it is the bomber skip, except much harder. You're right about that. Oh, Penguin, I forgot to say, welcome back to the pickle jar. Hope you have a briny soak in the... I don't know. I was trying to make a pickle joke, but I failed. Okay, whatever. Okay, I give up. Yeah. Okay, so... Is it nighttime or is it daytime still? It's nighttime. Good. I have... Okay, no, I can go back to Shadow Temple as Adult Link. No, wait, I don't have any keys. Of course I turned on... Wait, what? Where's the spider? It's nighttime. But it's literally playing the nighttime music. You know, that ambient thing. Okay, let's try that again. Unless... Okay, now it's nighttime. Even though it didn't even do the howling effect. Like it, or aka Zelda's scream in this seed. The spider didn't spawn. But yeah, I'm kind of running out of places to go to. Nope, I've not found an ocarina yet. I've not found bombs yet, or a hammer. It's kind of hard to play Ocarina of Time when you have Bonko on. I don't have a bottle. Just find one. I'm trying to find one. Oh dear. Okay, so just find one. Yeah. Okay, so I have a feeling Gerudo Fortress is going to be money. Gerudo Fortress has to be money, right? God, that Navi sound effect. It literally sounds like a gunshot. It is very startling. And do you know what's the worst part about this is I'm gonna have to wait till it's nighttime again. Because for the guards and their horrible vision at nighttime. Unless I can make it, because I know there are 2 spiders here in Gerudo Valley, but I can get but those aren't worth it. Come on, make it. Make it! Rolling is slower if you have Bunny Hood on. Yes! I made it, but just barely. No, I made it. But just barely. That's why I'm hoping that it's loaded. Okay, a heart container. And that is a spider crate, so that one's whatever. Now there are a lot of crates, unfortunately. And I can't really break any of them, so. Are there any other guards? It's so difficult getting on this table. Let's go up here. So far, we haven't really found anything here. I believe that crate is the only thing that's even in here. In this particular room. Yeah. No logic, everybody. And, okay. Come on, give me something good! This isn't helping me. Guys, I need you to give me your power. You found stonks? Bad, because I want some stonks. I want some stonks in the form of a bottle. Actually, probably a bottle would be best because it would let me hit the crates and it would give me an ocarina both at once. Oh, gold pot, 2 gold pots, journal card. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. And a Dorito, 10 out of 20. Okay, so Gerudo card lets me access the GTG entrance, which is why that's really good. And I also don't have to worry about getting caught now. he a little bit magical though? You say he's not that magical, but how magical is he? Oof. Did I already get these ones? Yeah. Did I go in every single one of these? No, I think I didn't. I think there's one I didn't go in yet. This one. Oh wait, no, this is where I just got my Gerudo card. Okay. Then there's a chest, another spider. Then we'll see where GTG leads. And I guess, and we can also go on the Haunted Wasteland now too. Because Haunted Wasteland, we have Din's Fire, so we can get a chest, a spider, and there are a couple jars in there too. Plus, we can get to the Colossus because we have Lens. Need to open what? No. Yep. It'll just be. It's just annoying to get to, but yeah. Yeah. Yes. Okay, and another good thing about Bonko, it could actually be used for like fast travel. Like, so you die and then you just go at your most recent spawn. Look at Link go. Look at that. Just it looks so ridiculous. I want to hear the music. I know, because I have to get this dumb spider. Discord crashing is always a good sign. Okay. So, even though I bonked in the crate and kept moving, that still killed me too. I was wondering if, like, that would, not kill me, but it did. Gotta love that bonko! Now, actually, I need to go back over to where that chest was, because I forgot to do something. Yes, really. What? Alright, drop down here. Because there is one more room that I forgot, and it wasn't here. And that's what I was thinking of. Hey. Oh, no! A gold crate! I know. Bomb juice! Finally! And a Spirit Temple keyring. Oh, finally, I can do this. Okay. We have Storage Temple! Because I got a Water Temple keyring and it was only 2 keys. And there's my long shot. Didn't I say Gerudo Fortress was gonna be money? Didn't I say this place was money? It only took the last room that I almost forgot about, but it was loaded. Well, and the Gerudo card. What's in this one? Hammer, maybe? More bomb chew? No, it's just funny. 2 things of bombs right next to each other. Oh, that's funny. What about Lon Lon Ranch? I know. I need the strength is there, but that's his youngling. I'm gonna go here though. Well, I'm gonna see GTG first, where that goes to. Okay. You say. Yeah, you like this? You like seeing all the different textures and things? storage. We found storage temple. How much can I do here, though? Wait, can I even... How much can I do here without iron boots? I can do a couple of things. I know it's Master Quest. I can go in here. Come on. Come on. Alright. This music does not fit at all for Water Temple. Yes, it's Conker's Bad Fur Day. Okay. So, what enemies do I have to fight in here? Stalfos, I think. I would like these fairies to heal me instead of going inside the walls. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Die! I hate these things. These are some of the hardest enemies in this game. Okay. Okay. I win! Whew. So next up is already going to be the Dark Link fight, I think. Think of the Zelda cartoon? Oh, CDI. Excuse me. Yeah. I won! I wonder if there's a CDI emulator for the Wii. That means I can play the CDI games on stream. Who said no in the background? Dark Link cannot fight the Bigron sword at all. He's so bad at it. Alright, killed him. That was easy. Okay. My storage temple was in Gerudo Training Grounds entrance. So, Deku Shield. So now that I have bombs, I can definitely grab some stuff. I wonder if I can get through this without iron boots. Ah, come on. Wait, is there even anything for me to do in the next room without iron boots? Maybe. I just have to keep going and see where this leads. Come on. Okay, we made it out of that one. Hug the wall with that one. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Yep. Always the best. What game are you trying to play? Okay, there. Oh, cool. Crates. Is that all that I can really do in this room? Ah. Okay. I thought that was Sonic 06. Okay, Fire Temple has a Goron Ruby. That's a spider crate. I don't think there's anything else I can do here without Iron Boots. Okay. So, let's save warp out of here. Okay. So, where do we go next? You had to AFK. Did I find anything in Water Temple? You mean Storage Temple? Not really, unfortunately. I can't do Milo Skip. I'm terrible at it. I tried earlier. Unfortunately. Okay, so... Actually, I'm gonna keep my Bomb Chew on C right. Instead of my bow. What does Storage Temple mean? Oh, because I don't feel like paying the 10 rupees and walking all the way back. It's just literally if it's Water Temple Master Quest in Rupee Rando, it's called Storage Temple. Literally, the textures changed to Storage Temple because of all the crates and stuff. And there's over 100 checks in Master Quest Water Temple in Rupee Rando if you randomize everything that you can. So yeah, that's why Storage Temple is actually pretty OP. Okay, so yeah, these Bomb Chew open up a lot. I'm tempted to go back to Young Link now. So I need to kill the Gwei wherever it is. Die. Oh, so it's like we're still missing, you know, basic items. If I go back to Young Link, I can get Strength and Silver Scale. Let's see. I'm gonna get the Scrub that's here. Ugh. I hate that you can't equip the bunny hood to Adult Link's D-pad. Okay, so yeah, I want to get this. Actually, I'm probably gonna go back to the forest. Deku Tree has a Zora Sapphire. Yeah, I do want to go back to the forest. Where did Deku Tree lead to again? Was that Shadow Temple? Yeah, because that's when I had the power outage. So actually, I still don't have keys yet for Shadow Temple. I had a power outage earlier. Luckily, I saved like right before it happened. Just because I save every few minutes, so it just took a while to start the stream again. Yeah. A bit, yeah. They say that arbitrary code execution leads to the credit sequence. I mean, they're not wrong. Oh! I see it. Look, it's shaking. The beehive. Yeah, there's a major item in there. It was a fake major item. Oh, that's great. I love this. Yeah, definitely do an MM rando. Oh, the first shaking beehive was an ice trap. Love it. I laughed, so I did. I like that. Hey, now we know. Now we know if a beehive is important, though. No, actually, an ice trap, it only texture is based off of what the item looks like, not what it actually is. So because it looked like a song, it counted as a major item for the beehive. That's why it's based off of appearance. Yeah, texture is based off of appearance, not what it actually is. That's why Ice Trap Mayhem, you can still get a bunch of ice traps in special chests and whatnot. I don't know why I went in here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah. Okay, so let's see what's in here. Are any of the beehives shaking? No. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but... So, Oscar, did you see that the shaking beehive? You're a cool cat, Champagne Problems. Okay. Okay. Just remind me to give it to you. Okay, still can't... Okay. Totally. Okay. So, what can I do now? Oh! Oh, I need to, when I get back to Kakariko Village, I need to do, I need to get that wallet. From the graveyard. Can I? Yes. I know I can't even Song of Storms. I don't have a bottle. Is there all these Song of Storms grottos? Okay. This isn't where I parked my horse. Okay. Okay. Because that crate still had a check. Oh, you saw the Deku stick come out, even though it wasn't the spider. Okay, so where... Okay, Kakariko. And then... I guess, hold on, I should see where Fire Temple leads to. And then also want to check Cow Grotto, because I actually can blow up the rock now. Ah! That's not... Okay. There we go. Ooh, I got a pack of magic beans. No, it won't. Ah, no! I just ran off the bean plant. I fell off of it. Okay. Oh, this is funny. TOI! Breakthrough with the sword. Yeah, this is one of my new songs. Yes, and another piece of the Triforce. Okay. What? That's what the fairy hunt is, but so far it's not customizable for the numbers. It's only all the fairies. Well, that's why all the fairies give you all the boss remains. Then you fight Majora. Okay, I need to turn these up. So I need to write this down. Turn up TOI battle. Turn up TO. What was the one that I just did? My most recent song, Asra. That was basically a remix of yours. What song was that? I can't remember. Yes. What was the one before that? Yes, that one. Okay, bottom of the wall, small key. So TOP, take up the cross. TOP, take up the cross. Okay. So, and I did see a wallet upgrade at the top of this room. Ice arrow! I want that so badly! Yes, I want my blue fire arrows. Be quiet. Yes, I do. And luckily I can get them. You can actually grab it with the boomerang. What, the blue fire arrows? Okay, I'm trying to dive, and Link just keeps climbing. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Okay. Okay, so, Squash, I just found the blue fire arrows. Oh, I did not know that actually. Wait, why does that work? Is it a glitch or just an oversight? Only those walls specifically for some reason. That's really weird. Okay, and there's a wallet upgrade, finally. So now I can buy something for 200 rupees or 100 rupees. Okay. Thank goodness Adult Link can use the boomerang. These cows still can only be hit with the slingshot, I think. Yeah, that's so annoying. Wait, is there even a reason for me to... I'm so confused. She is Tay-Tay. Okay. I really like this song. Then I need to take out Lens and Bow. Because there are invisible enemies in this room that you have to kill. Yep. Invisible keys. And I can't even find the last one. No, I don't like likes. Oster knows how much I hate likes. No, I don't. Why do you guys keep saying I love the like? Oh my god, can I not even get on this? Oh my god. Wait, I wonder, can hover boots plus bunny hood just make it across? No, okay. No, I can't. I just tried it. Bye. Okay. Jabu's belly. What a place. So we have 11 pieces of the Triforce so far. We're under 2 hours so far. So right now we're on a 4 hours pace. Or I guess technically it's sub 4 hour pace, but what I've Ruto, do I need you for like anything? Or are you just stupid? Yeah, I needed her for that, unfortunately. I'm not. I'm perfect. I'm perfectly imperfect. Take that. Yeah, you don't even know what to say to that. Because you know I'm right. No, Link, I'm trying to roll. So I can see what that... Okay, purple rupee, nothing. Yeah, it's not the greatest item in the world, but... There is a gold pot up here. Yes! Ocarina, finally! You're an ocarina. See? See, Squash? Sure. Okay. So I got an ocarina now. Now we need to wait for this stupid thing to fall. Okay, so where... Can I do more in this dungeon? I think so. But I don't know how much I can do as Adult Link. No, you can't, because you need the slingshot for some of the cows. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave this place. Yeah. I'm leaving the call, and Jabu's belly. But I'm not actually... Yay, Bombchu! Bombchu refills are important. Ow! Can this thing not shoot me? That would be great. I just keep getting hit. Okay, can I make it out in 30 seconds? I think so, if I have the bunny hood. Well, we shall see. Yeah, probably not. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, not making it. Alright, I guess I just have to save warp out. That's irritating. Because I still don't have any warp songs. A Song of Storms and Sun Song. That's it. That's like actually it. It's kind of sad actually. Sun Song and Song of Storms. That's it. What do you mean I didn't check? Yes, I did. Sun Song and Song of Storms are checked. The ones that are gray are all the colored songs below. Yeah, Squash. Jeez. cheese. Yes, another Dorito. Another cheese piece. So now we're at 12 out of 20, and we're still not 2 hours in. We're a minute before 2 hours. So that we're on a good pace right now. Hey. Kakariko Village. Yes. So I can get my Giant's Wallet from the graveyard. And then there's also a spider right here to get. And because I have the Sun Song, there's a few more things I can actually do. Like talking to Anju. I can pull out my ocarina for Guru. So, a lot of stuff to do. Huh? Will I always play with Bonko on? Probably not. Just for now, I want to. Because I wanted to do a full seed with Bonko on, just, you know, to try it out. But I'm probably not actually going to use it again until the issue on WeVC gets fixed, so it doesn't crash. But I just wanted to do one seed with it. Mm-hmm. So let's see what's in here. Then we'll get our giant wallet. Didn't a shop in the market have a Triforce piece? No, because it was too expensive. I know one shop definitely did, unless it was an ice trap with a. But I don't think it was misspelled. So. Okay, there's our giant wallet. Yeah, in this game, in OOT it's the Tycoon wallet, and in MM it's the Royal wallet. Oh, I found the Tycoon's wallet many times. You've never... Ah! Bonked! I didn't mean to bonk. I knew it. I was like, wait a second. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Then yeah. No, I didn't mean to bonk, because I was trying to go to the door, and then I pressed A to enter the door, and it rolled. Hey. Okay, dungeon map for Dodongo's Cavern. It's ordinary. Hey. Okay, let's play Sunsong now. Because I need to talk to Anju. And I think there was something in one of these shops as well that I wanted. Please make my cuckoo happy. Wait, did I already get the item from Anju? I don't even remember. Apparently I did. I don't remember what she gave me, though. Probably. No. Okay. I did forget about Bonko there, but it was just a red rupee. Did I play much MMR during my streaming break? A little. I've been following the beta updates and everything, like all the new features. Like I tried, like most of the new features is just like hint stuff. So there's not like a lot that was added in terms of actual gameplay except for the Garo hints, and I don't really know how those. And I did one Garo hint in the seed that I was playing. Yeah. Okay. It's just another Zora tunic, but I'll buy this compass. No, I already have Zora tunic. The compass I didn't have. And even though I kind of know where every... Oh, hold on. How much is this Goron tunic? 200. I'm buying it. And 165 for this token, I'll buy it. Yeah, but I now have 19 tokens. You like that? It makes Garo Mask kind of nice to have depending on when you find it. Yeah, but you can also make the Garo hints free, so that you don't need the Garo Mask. You just have to kill the Garo, and then you activate it by a tattle. So that's cool. Okay, so is there anything else for me to do here in Kakariko? No, I want to go back up the trail. Okay. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure the only reason 1.15 is still in beta is just because we still don't have glitch logic done yet. And I don't know how long it's going to take for Guppy to finish it, because I'm pretty sure Guppy's the one that's doing glitch logic now. Of course glitch logic is coming into play. It's been on Zoe's to-do list since 1.15 first came into beta, and I accidentally bonked because I was trying to go away from the enemy. At least I have 20 tokens now, so I'm going to go back and get that reward. Man. I really like the oboe I added to the song, and also the bassoon bass line in the background. That's pretty much what I changed from Astra's version of that song. Oh, cool, a bloopy, thanks. That was worth the 160 rupees I spent on that token, certainly. Right, Squash? That bloopy was totally worth the 160 rupees I spent on that token. Because the tokens are rewards. I mean, it's randomized, there's no logic. It could be anything. It could have been a hammer. Could have been a bottle. How should I know? Okay, so where did Dodongo's Cavern lead to again? Storage Temple? No, that was GTG. This was fire? Yes. I do have a Goron tunic now, and I have 16 keys. Okay, I'll come back to Fire Temple. I want to check Cow Grotto first. And then I'll head back into Fire Temple. And I also want to get this chest. It's annoying having to keep switching my items to to that so I can actually explode the bomb chew. Oh, and then I'll also check the Song of Storms Grotto after Cow Grotto. Oh, and there's also a Scrub Grotto I can get inside Goron City now, isn't there? I almost bonked. I didn't, and I didn't mean to, but it almost happened because Link just kind of fell there rather than jumped. Okay. So, what do we get in here? Another cheese piece. 21 tokens. There's my Ocarina of Time. Okay, is that actually Serenade? Yes, it is. So now I have a warp song to Lake Hylia. And there's a bullet seed bag. Cow Grotto is kind of loaded, actually. And a heart container. Now let's see. And the beehive has nothing. There's only one beehive in here. You got a fake keyring. Oof. Okay, bye, Aaron. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks again for the follow. Oh yeah, you're gonna do the Goron City jar now? Oh, have fun. Come on. Alright, that was just a bloopy. Alright, so let's check the Song of Storms jar and also save, because I don't think I saved. Okay, perfect. If honestly, it feels like I've been playing for a lot longer than 2 hours, and that's not even because of the power outage. Oh, that's shaking. The one on the right's shaking. What's it gonna be? It's a token counts as a major item apparently for beehives. That was a bit underwhelming. Well, I think it's going. Well, don't forget, beehive textures will eventually be a thing. So maybe right now that's just. What do you mean why? Why would anyone acknowledge the housing crisis in Kakariko Village? That's getting a little bit too real-worldy for my liking. Is there anything left to do in Goron City? Yes, there's a scrub grotto. And I don't have enough rupees for Medigoron. But wait, yes I do. Well, I don't, but I do. I can farm rupees here. Also, I think the Goron shop might have had something too. Rosella, what? Why the capital D colon? What happened? The housing crisis thing. Oh. The gossip stone. That's why I said it's a bit too real-worldy for my liking, that junk hint. So yeah, sorry, I have to farm rupees right now so I can buy the thing from Medigoron for 200. I still don't even have a normal bomb bag. And at least I know where I can get my first strength upgrade and the silver scale. Wait, do I need it? Do I need strength for Fire Temple? I hope not. Wait, I'm gonna need to farm a little bit more rupees because the freaking scrubs need 30 rupees as well. Wubba lubba dub dub. What do you mean what? Do you not know what that is, Asra? Yeah, I'm in great pain. Please help me. Wubba lubba dub dub! I haven't seen past season 3, so apparently Rick and Morty has gotten really bad. Oh, and I have to use like pretty much the rest of all my bomb chew here too. Ugh, this is not fun. Wait, I could have used my blue fire arrows on those, couldn't I have? Try using various items and weapons on me, smiley face. Yikes, that sucks. I haven't watched more than the first few seasons either. Yeah. So that gossip stone apparently is a glutton for pain. Okay, bottom of the well is masterful. Okay. Smiley face. Okay, so that I just paid 200 rupees for a bloopy. How do you think I feel about that? Yeah. Feel great. I feel like I made a wise business decision. Wait, I didn't check the scrubs. Oh my god. So it's been a couple hours. Let's do a check-in with chat. Chat room, how are you doing today? How's your Sunday? How was your whole weekend so far? I was here first. What are you talking about, Squash? Yeah, but you're saying until I came here, but you weren't. I was here before you were, so. You silly goose. Alright. Get in there. Okay. 3 scrubs. Are they gonna give me any? Oh, and a beehive, don't forget. Is a beehive anything? Yes, it's shaking. It's shaking. It's another token. You cleaned your house this morning. It looks super nice now. Good job. Okay. Yesterday was a kickball day, and then I went to bed earlier and slept in a little late, but I did take my walk this morning, and then did finish another music track, and then streamed. Okay, so I really don't want to go to Fire Temple right now, but I kind of have to. If only I had iron boots. Are you sure about that? I'm bonked. I wasn't trying to bonk. Oh, I'm not trying to bonk. Freaking bonko. No, I'm not though. Evil Asura, you are pretty evil. You're right. Well, it doesn't mean she's not evil. Just because she's the nicest one here doesn't mean she's not evil, so. It just means we're eviler. Yes, that was my kitty. That was her name was Chester. She passed in October of last year. Maybe September. She's been my sub emote for a longest time. She was my only sub emote until Twitch gave out slots for 5 slots for everyone, even affiliates. Thank you. She was the sweetest kitty. Okay, so yeah, I don't want to be in Kakariko anymore. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to Fire Temple yet. I'm gonna go Young Link so I can get strength and the silver scale. I don't like Fire Temple. I need to check this. I wonder where your kitty's trying to walk on the keyboard right now because she demands attention. Oh, that one, the left one is shaking. Another token! Oh, they're both shaking! They're both shaking! Okay, 10 more bomb chew. I actually really needed those. But I needed bomb chew to get that bomb chew. Here, have a rupee. And it just made the rupee sound effect. But it didn't actually give me a rupee, I don't think. Yeah, it didn't. That's funny. You're right. It was a scam. It scammed me out of my rupee. You're right, Rosello. What a scam. Alright, should I go... Is there anything I can do in Ganon's castle right now? Actually, there is. A few things. Not a lot, but a few. Oh, I have no stream stamina. It's only been 2:17 and I'm tired. I've lost my stamina. Cause remember when I used to do 4-hour seeds at a time? No, with Ocarina of Time specifically, but Majora's Mask ones, I usually did those in one day. Yeah. It's gonna take time to build up my stream stamina again. But yeah, I'm not ready to stop yet today, but I'll stop. I'm not gonna force myself to keep going if I'm really tired. But I do want to stream regularly, maybe not every day, but I do want to do at least 5 times a week again. Yeah, well, I definitely want to take Saturdays off, and then maybe Fridays too. I don't know. Oh god. I forgot. Oh no, there's a lot I can do in here actually. Well, I don't have Song of Time, so there isn't... Okay, no, there's less than I thought, but I can hit that. Just a spider token. Open up the chest. If I had Fire Arrow, I can shoot that over there, and that would make another chest appear. Okay. Okay, water trial, there's actually something I can do. Because I have my blue fire arrows. That's so cool! That's my first time ever using that for that purpose. Is there an item in there? No. And I don't have a key for Ganon's castle, so... I still don't have the hammer, so I can't do the freaking spirit trial. And actually, I can I do? No, you need. It works now. There's an option to turn ice arrows into blue fire arrows. There's an option in Dev M on the randomizer. Yeah, I want to go to Young Link now. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Like, there are tons of new features. That's another reason why I wanted to, I started with this game and not Majora's Mask Rando for my comeback stream, just because of all the new features. No, what MMR needs next is, entrance rando. And no, it's not. She has her. It's in. She developed it, but it's private. So it's not in beta. It's not, or at least not in public beta. Like, but like it's been developed for a long time, but I don't think there are any immediate plans for it to even have any public testing, which is unfortunate. There's some. I guess there's just some irresolvable issues so far that she doesn't want to have any public testing. But I don't know. Okay. Seems complex with the time mechanic. I think the issue has to do with certain checks that involves multiple areas. Like, for example, carrying the rock sirloin from Goron Village into Mountain Village. For example, you have to cross 2 different loading zones, and that causes issues with entrance rando. And I think, and also same thing with carrying the powder keg from Goron Village to Twin Islands. But yeah. That's my understanding, at least. I could be wrong. How much was this token? 155. $470. Okay, that piece of the Triforce is 180. Okay. An item that you can get for the Hungry Goron should drop from the chandelier instead. Yeah, I think that's been suggested actually. I did not do any. I just got my ocarina not too long ago, so I couldn't have done anything with the frogs. I don't remember if I checked it back at like the bomb tube shop, actually. Bunch of expensive gold Skulltula tokens. Okay, and I do have the Lens of Truth. Wait, did I junk the chess minigame? I don't think I did. Alright, so chat, who wants to guess? I think you need what, 5 right answers? So go left, right 5 times. Who wants to give me a thing to try? So we'll see if I get any response. I'm gonna drink some water first. Okay, I'm gonna guess right first. No, I was wrong already. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna guess right. No, I was wrong again. Well, I'm apparently bad at this. Okay, don't bonk. I'm pretty sure we would crash in here if I bonked. No. Because the problem, like, wherever it would happen, it's a universal problem that it's not per area. It has to do with the camera when you die. Okay. And it was nothing. What do you mean you can't find the snowball detection? Oh. Ask, you can probably even ask in Dev Talk. Okay, yeah, those crates are nothing. Yeah, we're leaving. I need to finally head to the, get my strength upgrade. And then I'll get the silver scale. And then I don't know where to go. I haven't gone to Zora's Domain yet. Thing is, I'm not able to get there until I have the silver scale, so. And then as Adult Link, I'm trying to think of a way I can get there. Not unless I raise the water in Lake Hylia. I don't think it's possible. Okay. Okay. Hooray! I finally have the Gorons Bracelet! Where's that on the tracker? Where does strength go on this tracker? There it is. Whoops, we just wasted a bomb chew. It was stonks, you're right. You gotta go, good luck on the rest of the run. Thanks for selling, thanks for stopping by, and thanks again for the sub, I really appreciate it. Hope you have a great day, and good luck on that tattoo that you're getting soon. See ya. Did I already check? Yeah, I already checked that spider. I said a bunch of things. I said a bunch of things. Gerudo Valley. I already checked those crates. There were nothing. And the crate down here is my silver scale, which I need. So I can get into Zora's Domain. Actually, no, I don't need it to get in Zora's Domain, but because I could just use the chicken. But I didn't. No. This is much easier. There we go, silver scale. I wonder. Oh my god! I just wasted another chew. I just wasted another bomb chew. I think there might be plans to eventually add certain like hit spots and invisible rupees and stuff to rent the randomization, but right now it's not in development. I think there might be plans for it. Rob would be the one to be doing that, cause we talked about it before, so. Hey, Zora's Domain. It's been a long time coming here today. 2.5 hours to enter this place. Hey, let's see what's in the shop. Bomb bag? 290 rupees though. It's affordable, but I don't have the rupees on hand. Ooh, gold pot. Tycoon wallet? No, cheese piece though. I'll take it. It would fill up my wallet, so I can buy that bomb bag. So I junked the Zora diving minigame. So I don't have to do that. It's annoying. Now, how many beehives up here? That one's not shaking. That one's not shaking either, but... She called me lazy, not amazing. Loopy. Wait, I thought there were 3 beehives up here, not 2. Oh, there is a 3rd one. It's back here, and it's shaking. Glad I checked. And it's just another token! Why are there only tokens, Squash? Oscar, why are they only tokens? Oh, gold rupee though. That was stonks. Just about. I need like 40 more rupees, but yeah. Let me take out a Deku stick. I think this is my first time using a Deku stickle seed. Except for showing out that showing at the very beginning that Adult Link can use it. Hey, Young! How you doing? Welcome. Yes. Ocarina of Time. We're at 14 out of 20 Triforce pieces so far. Back in Zelda 1, he was a blue pig. Hey. Hey. That was nothing. So I'm gonna I need a few more rupees to buy the bomb bag. So it was like 260 something, I think. So we'll see what's in Zora's River. Wait, I wonder, would the blue rupee or the gold rupee would not respawn. That's only in Majora's Mask. Hopefully there'll be something good in one of these jars. Nope. I still don't even have a bottle to open up Jabu. Did you know that the solution to the Truth Spinner in Shadow Temple is never one of the 2 positions closest to the initial position? I did not know that, but now I do. Nope. Junk hits can give like general tips, but it doesn't give any specific hints for the seed. That's what's considered a junk hint. Ooh, hammer? No, it's a stick. I honestly thought it was the hammer for a second. I honestly thought it was the hammer for a second. And I can't get the stupid spider in this tree. Because of bonko. They say Ganon's tail is vulnerable to nuts, arrows, swords, explosive hammers, sticks, seeds, boomerangs, rods, shovels, iron balls, angry bees. Okay. Cause one of these things is not like the others, like a rainbow with all of the colors. Baby doll, when it comes to a lover, I promise that you'll never find another like me. See what you did, Astra? You made me start singing. Cause don't forget, this is a music singing stream in disguise of a gaming stream. Don't forget that, people. How much is the bomb bag again? Cause I can farm the this bloopy, and it won't take that long. 290. Okay, yeah, it's gonna take a little bit while. I'll come back. Cause there's stuff to because there's a bunch of invisible rupees in here. Or in here, I mean out here. Okay, and that's a red rupee. Okay. They say that crouch stab mimics the effects of your last attack. Yep. So power crouch stab exists. I'm gonna put on my hover boots right now. Okay. Red rupee. I thought that might work, because I know there's a way to get inside there with hover boots. I just don't know how to do it. Like, involves back walking, I'm pretty sure, and like a backflip at like the right time. I wonder, can I? Oh, cool! You can make that with bunny hood and hover boots. Whose stream is dying? Asra? Whose stream is dying? Squash? Hey, can I get some bombchi out of these rocks, please? Yes. Got one. It's better than none. So, that's 5 more. And I saw a keyring on the pillar. Let's see. Beehive. Neither of them are shaking. Ooh, a heart container though. I'll take that. Hey. Okay. 12 more rupees and then I can buy that bomb bag. Jeez. Hey. They say that fastest way forward is walking backwards. Okay, got it. And Ganon's Castle small keyring, that is not great. It can be helpful. Maybe. I think it lets me get something in water trial. Technically 2 things. So I did randomize all of the all the individual rupees from these frogs, but I still junked the final game. And Song of Storms is its own reward still. Cool, 2 bloopies. And then to get back to Zora's domain, for that bomb bag, I'm just gonna go through Lake Hylia because I do have Serenade. Pretty sure you can get bomb shot of this grass. Yes, you can. Oh, jeez, look how fast I'm running. Link. Okay, so I still can't get that because of Bonko. Okay, let's see what Bean Daddy sells. And well, if I do that, then I won't have enough rupees for the bomb bag, because of course. Ah, bloopy. Hey. Let's see what's inside this Song of Storms Grotto. No, what's that beehive doing? Is this shaking? No. But I'm still gonna break it open, or at least try to. Okay, arrows. And here are even more rupees that I have to spend. Okay, heart container. The Song of Healing? What? How have I not realized that the Song of Healing was playing in the seed at all before? Hey. Did I ever get all the... Did I even do the spiders as Young Link and Kakariko yet? Ugh. So confused. That's what I just said. I'm confused. No, you're confusing, Astra. You are. Okay. Astra, what is this weird seed? Can you explain it? A bundle of arrows. Actually, okay, I know what I'm gonna do. And I also need to do Dompe's grave digging tour. But that's easy. I have Sun Song. And I also need, and if I talk to Anju, she'll give me 50 rupees. So there's my claim check. Perfect. Hey. Okay. What is that? Oh, is that real? Yes, it is. 15 out of 20. We're almost done. I still have the one in the market shop, which I still don't think I bought yet. Because it was just really expensive. So I need to play Sun Song twice, so I can do Dompe's grave digging tour. Because it's only available at specific times. When's Ocarina of Time gonna add night background music? That's the next thing I want. Night background music. Because there's so much, because you spend a lot of time at nighttime in this game. So if I get iron boots, storage temple is basically free, and that will have a lot of stuff. So next item I want to find is iron boots. Blue bee. Okay. Welcome back. Okay. Okay, Anju, give me something good. You didn't give me. Well, I knew it was gonna be a purple rupee, and that's why I talked to her, so I can buy the bomb bag. Yeah, well, that's why. I already got her check at the very beginning of the seed, basically. So every time you talk to her after, she gives you 50 rupees. Technically, that's the chicken reward each time. She gives you 50 rupees. So the pitch bends that that effect puts on that song was interesting. Time to read Dead Grotto. I don't think there's a beehive in here. Yeah, no. Hey! Get off me. Hate redeads. Because they're creepy. And it's a small chest. Ugh. Okay. How many Skulltula tokens do I have? I only have 27. How many Triforce pieces do you have? I'm at 15 now. Look, I caught up to you. Because you spent so much time AFK. Oh, I found bottom of the well. And it's Master Quest. I did find Song of Storms. Way before I found Ocarina. I do not have iron boots. Music categories. Yeah. It's a shame that it doesn't have music categories. It'd be nice if it did. Yeah, so like the only categories it has is fanfare or non-fanfare, basically. Yeah. What the heck? Did I just clip inside here? No, I didn't. That was the camera. It did something weird, but I did not clip. If I did, that would have been really awkward. Okay. Let's get out that. I would like iron boots so I can actually do stuff in my storage temple. No, I said iron boots. Where did you hear likes from, Asra? You weirdo. Oh, that's weird. When I'm pausing, it's like the map graphic is glitching slightly. Do you see that? I wonder if it's because I have Gorons sword equipped. No? I've never noticed that before. No, I do also have the Goron tunic on, so maybe you and same thing with the hover boots. Let's just see. Let's take all that stuff off. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. It could. Yeah, who knows? Also, you don't see it? Look at the map when I pause. It glitches out in the bottom right. Yeah. It's very minor, but it's worth bringing up. Has it been doing that the whole time? Okay, and here is where I definitely just used Din's Fire. Could be. It also could, like, I don't think it was happening outside of this dungeon, because I'm pretty sure I would have noticed it then. Nice. Ooh, I just got a lot of Bomb Chew. And I just got a lot of Bomb Chew drop. I wonder if ISGHJ has made any progress on his Bomb Chew drops, because he has a branch of it, but he hasn't merged it yet with the Randomizer, I don't think. Look at all that money. Okay, so I'm at 16 Triforce pieces, by the way. So we're getting closer to finishing this seed. What do you mean? Oh, MP6, it requires 6 magic power. Or if that's what you mean. It says how much magic it needs per use. Ooh, gold pot. And it just fell into the void. My Triforce piece. No, I'm just gonna reload the area, aka the room. Okay, there we go. 17 out of 20. Only 3 more. We're getting close. We just got 2 in this dungeon. So, I don't think I can do anything else without... No, wait, I have keys. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, though, but do you need Zelda's Lullaby? No, you don't. No, you don't. No, that you hit a switch in Master Quest for that, which I already hit. How do I get out of here? Oh, it's through here, that's right. Yeah, and I can still fight the Dead Hand. Let's see, I can go in there because there's a switch under there that opens the path to the basement, and that's where I want to go because there's checks down there. Huh? Oh, is that where you are right now too? Oh, I get it. Cause you're in the basement in your house, but you're not in the bottom of the well basement. Wait, why is there also a wall? There's Floor Master and a Wall Master in here. Too many masters in here. It's Master Hand and Crazy Hand. Get it from Smash Brothers? That's right, Squatch. You don't play Smash Brothers. How dare you? Look at that. I killed both of those spiders and destroyed the thing with just one Bomb Chew. I feel accomplished. I don't know about you. Yes. Now as long as I don't bonk, I'll be fine. I know you want me to bonk. So I die. But I don't want. Yeah, I think all this does is like lower these specific gates. All of Zelda's Lullaby does, so you don't actually need it in this dungeon in Master Quest. Then there's one more locked door over here. And I don't remember. Does this room only just have a spider in the back? Ah, okay. Gibdo's right there. Yeah, I don't remember if this has anything else. Okay, there was a map for the ice cavern. Forgot that was even a place, to be honest. Oh. Oh yeah, nope. These have stuff in them. Oh dear. Okay. You have Zelda's Lullaby? That map, like, glitching out every time, like, I'm noticing it more and more in this now. So, I wonder if it'll happen if I leave the dungeon. It's annoying. But it's bright. It is bright. Okay. This room is annoying too. This whole room is annoying. I know you are, but what am I? Correct. You got it right, finally. How long did that take you? I know. Oh, don't bonk! Okay, good. No, I did not bonk. No. Yeah, you should try bonko. It's funny. Actually, no, I'll do the dead hand last. No, I do want you to do an entrance rando seed. Because it's funny. That's a point. I want to see you get confused. I mean, I'll give you my notes template. No, my notes template is amazing for entrance rando. What are you talking about? I need to equip the Deku Shield. Ah! Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get. It probably sounded like Quagmire right there. Goo. Alright. Hey, dead hand, can you die already? Thank you. Isn't there an invisible chest in here? Or is that only in regular and then the other item is inside the thing you have to explode? No. I'm trying to remember though without having to use lens first. The lens of lies. So what dungeon am I in right now? Oh, I'm in bottom of the well and entrance as well. Okay. It was vanilla entrance. Oh dear. Okay. So all that's left is the basement, and then I'm done with bottom of the well. And that's just a small chest. Is there anything else down here? Like, I think there are jars? Oh yeah, there are pots in one of the things. But is that in Master Quest or regular? Well, that's weird. Some of the music MIDI channels went away for a moment. Okay, hey, cool! I just found the compass for bottom of the well. In bottom of the well. When I'm basically done with the place. Yeah. Why are there MIDI channels like... Why are some of the MIDI channels just like disappearing? I keep dying. Seriously, what is going on with the music? I think there's just too many sound effects. And it's cutting into the music. Oh, no, there's just some freestanding rupees here. Yeah, because there's the rolling rock sound effects, the re-dead sound effects, the fire. Yeah. Okay, a bloopy. And then, am I done with this dungeon? Yes, I am. Okay, so we full cleared bottom of the well. We got 2 Triforce pieces in here. And that's about it. They're not bad. Actually, I didn't even need a save warp. I could have just warped to Lake Hylia. I didn't randomize warp song destinations this seed. Because the whole Colossus thing. Yeah. I just didn't want it to happen this time. I just wanted, it would have just caused more issues. And because I have the silver scale, I can get inside. Yep, like this. And then that means I can finally buy my bomb bag. I already checked all those. No. That's Bloopy, Nuts, and Bloopy. Bloopy. Eh. I just care about the bomb bag at this point. Oh my god, do you know what I didn't do when I was at the forest as Adult Link? The Rupee cluster. The Rupee cluster on the wall. In Kokiri Forest. I just realized that. Okay, there we go. Finally have a bomb bag 3 hours in. So, I entered Deku Tree. I entered Dodongo's Cavern. I cannot enter Jabu without a bottle. Well, I can, but I don't know how to do it. There is a way to jump slash it, I just don't know how. Well, that's why I still need to learn these tricks. I know they exist. I've seen it done. I just don't know how to do it. So I still need to practice them. So I did not enter Forest Temple because Mido skip. I did enter Fire Temple. I did not enter Water Temple because I don't have the Iron of the Boots. If I had Golden Scale, I could actually enter it because I do have Long Shot. I did not enter Shadow Temple, and I did not enter Spirit Temple. I did enter Bottom of the Well. I did not enter Ice Cavern because I can't even get into Zora's Domain as Adult Link yet, let alone Zora's River. So I think I should go. I think it's time to go Adult Link again, and then go to the forest for that Rupee cluster. And then I think I need to go to Haunted Wasteland, Desert Colossus, and Spirit Temple entrance. Yeah, if I find iron boots, then I'm heading to Storage Temple. Because I can't do anything without iron boots, basically. Also, I have all these rupees. Did I buy that, the Triforce piece yet here? I did not. Let me finally buy that. Okay, so now I have 18 out of 20. Only 2 more. Only 2 more left. Okay. Oh, I should see if pausing breaks the map in any other dungeon. Wait, do I have the map in any other dungeon? Why do I care? Because it's a bug. No, I have keys for Storage Temple. I don't think I have the map. Let me see. Alright, I have not found Deku Tree or DC or Ice Cavern. So no, currently only bottom of the well. Oh, cool! They actually, I think they took my suggestion to add this gold Skulltula icon to the screen, so you know if you have all the spiders in a dungeon. See the icons in bottom of the well next to the master quest. They actually took my suggestion. I didn't even know when they added that. I just noticed it. Yeah, but like exactly when, who knows? But still, that's really nice. See, it's little things like that that I love. You know? That just tie it all together. Okay. So going to the Rupee, gonna get that Rupee cluster, then go to the Haunted Wasteland and going from there. Actually, what dungeon was in GTG again? Was it my Storage Temple? Yes, you're right, because I got the Water Temple keys inside the Thieves' Hideout, and then I found Storage Temple right after, you're right? Okay. I can also get the Song of Storms Grotto while I'm here, too. Didn't I already do? No, I can't. I can't because I can't get inside Haunted. I can't get inside Sacred Forest Meadow as Adult Link. Yeah, I can do Milo Skip. I just don't want to waste time doing it right now. Ooh, that's shaking. It's another token. That's 30 though. That's a check. Will it be anything good? Probably not. I said probably not, doesn't mean definitely not. And also, what's the Gossip Stone say? Use bombs wisely. Great advice to live by. Use bombs wisely. Okay. Oh yeah, I did not... Oh, fire arrows? Oh my god. I fell off the leaf again. And there's also another Goron tunic up there for me. Okay. Hey. So I have the fire arrows now, which I guess are good. I mean, I already have Din's Fire, so I don't really need fire arrows, but they exist. Let's see. Is there anything left for me to do in Shadow Temple? Who joined? Oh, welcome back, RJ. Hey. I will try. Okay, I will try to do Mito Skip. It shouldn't be that hard. Just if I take off my hover boots and finagle around with it. No, it's not. Did you say it's not easy? Oh, then teach me how. Alright. Okay, tell me how to do it. What corner? Okay. Uh-huh. No, okay. I just talked to him. Right. Come on. Come on. It's mad easy, he says. Whoops. Whenever I do it, I'm at like this angle whenever I get it. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Got it. What did I do differently? No clue. Alright, so it didn't take too long, so. Okay, Gold Skulltula 32. I know, that's why if you're gonna go fast, just use the bunny hood. Speeding up is cheating. Alright. Oh, there's another long shot. And another Deku Shield. Alright. Your fire temple is wherever your fire temple is. Alright. So time for Wolfos Grotto. Okay. Okay. So I really want to know where Forest Temple leads to. Because I just need 2 more Triforce pieces and then I win. Now I want to actually Sun Song. So because there's a 2 spiders I can get. We deactivate. Remember, we remove boss keys. Boss room randomizer, yeah. Okay, that was just plain old bombs. That would have been a bloopy. Okay. Thank goodness for free Scarecrow song. The what? Okay. Okay. Okay, Moblin. Get away from it. Hey, Sheik, what do you give me? Bombs. Hey. Song of Storms Grotto. Okay. Okay, now, let's see. Is that beehive shaking? Oh, it's shaking. It's just token. Why are they all just tokens? All the shaking beehives. Okay, there's Nocturne. Okay, so that's a now I have access to another dungeon with Nocturne. Did I read this Gossip Stone? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I came here as Young Link. They say that the development branch may be unstable. Oh yeah. Okay, so where do you think Forest Temple leads to? Ice Cavern. Ooh, the music! UC Field. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I got the joke. Ooh, bumped you. Okay. And with blue fire arrows, you know what that means. I wonder, do the ice arrows, even if they have blue fire properties, can they still freeze an enemy as well? Ooh, did they change the text to blue fire arrows? No. That'd be cool if they did. Ooh, pots. Nothing. I love this song. No, you don't. You don't want actual items. You just want to keep finding bloopies. I bonked! Bonko! How many times have I died because of Bonko? How many times have I died now because of Bonko? All my deaths, I think, were because of Bonko, weren't they? I feel bad. Bonko's fun though. I'm actually really enjoying it. Because it's very different from just one hit KO. And so and I like the difference. Okay, let's just burn that. Burn that. Oh, that was crazy. Don't bonk. If you bonk Link, you know what's gonna happen to you? I'm gonna sue you! Link. If Link bonks, I'm gonna sue him. Oh, that's the normal ice arrow animation. Yeah, does that, yeah, like that in Majora's Mask too. I hear a spider. Where? Why am I forgetting where this spider is in here? Oh, there it is. I don't remember it being all the way up there. Okay, so my ice cavern is like I can full clear this in in a one and done deal. If I get inside Zora's domain, I'm gonna be able to unfreeze King Zora. Okay. I'm low on health right now. Ah! Okay, can I kill the Keys? No! Oh, I hate Keys. Okay. Okay, I found a dungeon map for Fire Temple. Okay, it looks okay. I apparently have the map for Ice Cavern too. I'm pausing it. Does break it. When the map disappears, which makes when I by pressing L, there's no more broken animation, which makes sense. Okay, so I need to check if that happens like on Hyrule Field or something, or if it's only inside dungeons, because it's not exclusive to the one dungeon. Oh, there's another pack of magic beans. Now I have 20 beans. Not quite, but almost. Can I grab those with the boomerang? Those rupees out of the air? Wait. No. Currently, Dampé's house is like one of the only 2 completely useless maps still. Except for entrances, of course. like in decoupled entrances. I mean, that's the only way it's still. Okay. Of course I do. Why wouldn't you want to do decoupled entrances? No one can be me, but you don't have to be jealous about that fact. I forget. I don't want to do the sliding block puzzle. I hate it. Yeah, because it's a strong emotion. I don't like bullies. I don't like threats. And I don't like you. Words of Captain Catherine Janeway of the USS Voyager. Do you watch Star Trek, Squash? Rip. Why not? Why is it too nerdy for you? Well, why don't you have any? It's not the only one. Oh yeah, you can't grab those out of the air. I know. I have 10 now. Okay, there we go. All the silver rupees. Right. I'm almost done with the ice cavern. Ugh. I want to finish. I want to be done with the sea. I'm tired now, but I only have 2 more Triforce pieces. Should if I had, if I can find whatever they're called. I need iron boots. Yeah, storage temple. Okay, 34 tokens. Okay. It's possible. Okay, so... Dang it. Okay, well, let's see what Sheik gives us after opening up this chest. Bombs and... Okay. If she gave me vanilla iron boots, that... Or I guess it'd be French vanilla iron boots, but... Okay, let's see where Shadow Temple leads to. I guess I still have Fire Temple to do as well. Where was Fire Temple? Was that my Dodongo's Cavern? Without the Lens of Truth, the treasure chest minigame is a 1 out of 32 chance. Good luck, and may the odds be ever in your favor. I mean, look at all these items that I have. Except, like, I have every main inventory item except, like, on the actual equipment right here. Select item except the hammer and, obviously, Neighbor's Love and bottles. But, like, I have all that. I'm just missing Mirror Shield and the Iron Boots. And then a bunch of songs. Okay, I found Deku Tree. You kind of called it, yeah. You found the Deku Tree. The Izuku Tree. No. Behave. And it's Master Quest, by the way. I don't hate Master Quest, Oscar. I don't know why you do. Master Quest Deku Tree is, yeah, it's all right. Master Quest dungeons have more checks than normal dungeons. Now, but yes, bottom of the well is an exception. Because it only has 2 keys for some reason, just like Storage Temple. The Storage Temple has a whole bunch of crates and whatnot. Hey, a piece of heart. I think that's only the 2nd piece of heart I found in the whole seed. Everything else was just heart containers. Which is pretty funny. I know I'm funny. Thank you. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I'm Mickey! Oh boy! Oh boy, what are we gonna find today? Haha! I'm gonna sue you today! Haha! Haha! Oh boy! If I did a whole stream for Oscar in this voice, I would go mad! Haha! 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 No, I'm not putting that as a redemption reward. Oh! No way! Jose! Wrong, sir! Okay. So, let's see what this spider is. Oh boy! It is just a bomb refill. So far, the Izuku tree hasn't been very good. The Izuku tree. My Hero Academia. Oh. That's what I was saying. So, okay, at least Star Trek isn't too nerdy for you. But My Hero Academia is. It's a little weird. Wait, why'd the music just die? Wait, how'd the music just disappear? I didn't collect anything that had a fanfare. It like died going through a door. That makes no sense. I don't even know why. Actually, no, I do know why I equipped that. Because I'm gonna need to light a torch in here. But yeah, the music went away. Luckily, after this room, I can actually just save warp, and then I'll be at the start of the dungeon because I have to go below anyway, and then the music will restart. So it's all fine. Why do you hate cows? But they give milk. I'm not talking about in-game cows. They suck. I'm talking about real cows. No. So do I, but... Alright. Oh god, Asra. Asra, you're being a little weird right now. Okay. So maybe you'll catch up to the amount of deaths that I've had in this game. Yeah, probably not. Okay, so far the Deku tree is not giving me anything. Why? Ah! I bonked. I love it, but whatever. It was a garbage chest anyway. It was a garbage chest anyway. No, it's still 1.15.0.15 beta for MM. Unless you're counting ISGHJ's Randomizer, which I guess is technically came out like a few hours after the latest beta. But I guess it wasn't even officially. He didn't even build it. I had to compile it myself. But yeah. Not until it's fully fixed. Or like fully tested and there are no more issues. Of course it is. I don't know what. Are you not a fan of logic? Sir, when do you not? Is the question. I can't help but bonk. Well, I didn't. Look, I'm still alive. I didn't bonk. The last time I bonked was when I was upstairs. Oscar, what's with that breathing? Are you okay? Okay, she's going insane. Okay, she's actually lost her mind. I make you angry? Why? What did I do? Squash, what did I even do? I mean, you're not wrong about that, but... Do you know what I wish? That I can open this chest without Song of Time. Because there's a chest under this stupid block. Squash, squash, squash. No, it's not. No, it's not either. That's my name. You're trying to steal my name. Oscar, tell him to stop trying to steal my name. It's not cool. No, you! Okay. And the music's dead again. Why? But I didn't even collect the... I don't know. The music is dying in here for some reason. The magic beans. Are you young Link? Okay, let's see what that is up there. That is... What is that? It's just arrows. Your fire temple is wherever your fire temple is. Well, figure it out. Okay. Oh, cool, another Din's fire. So, do you know what I'm gonna do right now on purpose? I'm gonna bonk. So, I can get to the Deku Tree entrance quicker. It's faster than save warping. Like, it's faster than save warping, so... Because I don't have to sit through the title. And you will need a classic controller screen. Now, did I get this business scrub already? I did not. Okay. Okay, bunks. Can I please get my last two Triforce pieces? Ooh, a song? I got a Sun song. Great. I already had one of those. So what boss is gonna be through here? Baronade. Why are you saying ha? Ooh, ooh, ooh! I see a gold pot over there. Hey. First. 10. No, I'm in Deku. Yeah. Yep. Another Gerudo card. That doesn't help. Can I just find Iron Boots? That's all I want. Again, I'm not in Jabu. I did as much as I could basically do in Jabu. No, I'm not fighting Jabu. I'm fighting Baronade. Asura, what did we say about being nice? Yeah, I don't think she knows what being nice is either. Who doesn't... Okay. Okay, so Baronade is almost dead. Really? That didn't kill? I'm surprised. I thought you could 2 hits with the Bigoron sword jump slash would kill it. Okay. Okay, Ruto. Ugh. So I have to talk to her here too. I know. You're not wrong. Okay. Okay, I obtained the Zora Sapphire. That's funny. Because it was from Baronade, but it was in the Deku Tree. Okay, so let me save the game. Okay. So, where do I... Okay, I'm going to go to Fire Temple. I'm pretty sure that was in... no, I'm going to get the 30 Skulltula reward first. I'm pretty sure Fire Temple's inside the Dongo's Cavern. Okay. Okay, bombs. Okay, so far, all the Skulltula rewards have been really bad. So... Okay, so things I want next... okay, even if I don't get... Right, no, I'd still want Iron Boots. But if I can't get Iron Boots next, I want Zelda's Lullaby next. Yes, I do. So I can go to... Zora's Domain as Adult Link. So I still can't go there. Okay. Okay, Fire Temple. I beat Bongo Bongo already. I don't have the hammer, which is a problem. But there's still stuff I can do without the hammer. And it's normal, not Master Quest. Oh, I found 2 key rings for Fire Temple. So, it gave me 2 things at 8. No, that couldn't be. Megaton Hammer would be in a big gold chest with the Triforce logo on it. And I don't have Song of Time. Uh-huh. I love this song. I like a lot of your music tracks, Sasra. I just don't like the calm and slow ones because they're calm and slow. It's not because they're yours, it's because they're calm and slow. No! I bonked at a door. Why do I keep bonking? My name is Joshua8600 and I'm addicted to bonking. No, they could be no, you didn't. No, you can have random boss shortcuts on. That was on my preset, so you might have that. And it's not even boss shortcuts. It's just dungeon shortcuts. Yeah. Okay, then I need to go that way. Okay, because I know there's some freestanding rupees in here. No, I'm not. But thank you for thinking that I was. Okay. Okay, let's get up there. Cool. Nehru's Love is over there. Should I bother grabbing it? Hey, there's Nehru's Love. Hooray. It's so important. Come on. Go away, fire. Go away, fire. Can you? Oh, well. Actually, you probably could, thinking about it, because it would prioritize the hook shot first, but... Okay, let's save. So yeah, I don't like how the map gets corrupted when I pause. But corrupted. It's corrupted. If you don't know what I'm referencing, it's Kip Boga. Yeah. Do you know the software but corrupted part? It's one of the, he has so many funny like clips. I love. Just check every dungeon in order. Then obviously you didn't check every one you could. I didn't mean. I still, yeah, that's why I can still go to Spirit Temple. Or like Spirit Temple entrance. That's still a place I can go. I just need 2 more Triforce pieces, but this is taking forever. And if I had Iron Boots, I can just go to Storage Temple and actually do it. Okay, I forget everything that's in here. Master Quest Water Temple with Rupee Randomizer. Big gold chest. What's this gonna be? Another Song of Storms. Yay! Which I already have. Oh, it's this one. It's over here. Hey, I got a Deku Nut. Yes. Because it's my bonk addiction, but it won't kill me. Yeah, it's just taking damage rather than a bonk. Yeah. Okay. Oh, come on. I forget. How do I get up? Can you do that from down below? Whatever, I'll just go in here. Oh! One more! Just one more! Hey, Jason! A bloopy! Hot darn! Hot dog! The way I said it was another reference to this time the King of Queens TV show. How you doing, Jason? Welcome. Hey. So I can go there through that door, or I can go through this door. A door is a door, after all. But a door is a door. Correct. A door means I should just roll into it and bonk. I'm doing alright. We just need one more Triforce piece in this crazy seed. I didn't even know this was randomized, this one right here. So there's Epona. That means look at the fire just running past me. That means, yeah, moo moo time. Of course you didn't get all the movements, because you're bad, Squash. I don't want to go through there yet. Okay. Okay, I don't want to go through there yet. I want to go there. Okay, that's a chest, or is that a pot? Something. Okay. I think this is where OT anything can be a door if you hit it hard enough. I'm pretty sure that's DK64 where you can just clip through any wall. Oh, okay, I almost bonked. Actually, no, now would be a good time to use Ferori's Wind, except I don't have any magic. Because there's no magic refill here. Okay, so there's a blue. Look, another bloopy. And this will lead up to the thing, so. Hooray. Now let me put a bomb. You're literally watching someone speedrun at OT and they're swimming out of bounds in the bottom well and clipping the walls. It was wild. Yeah, they were doing that, swimming out of the bounds to get the bomb chew early, I'm pretty sure. That's like the beginning of 100% route speedrun, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay, trying to think. Just need one more Triforce piece, and then we win. It could be literally anywhere. If we had Iron Boots, we would almost certainly find it. If we had Zelda's Lullaby, that would help a lot and give us a huge chance of finding it. Scarecrow. Scarecrow! Come out, please. Thank you. Hey. Ba, 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 ba. This is such a good song. I forget what this is. Is this one? No, this is not Danger Zone. That's I can't remember the name of the song. It was one of yours, that's all I know, Astra. You speed and Zooter runners are wild. Me love watching, but you can't do it. You just admire from far. Okay. Yeah, this is my first seed in about 2 months, so I'm definitely a little bit rusty, especially because I'm playing with new features and I'm forgetting, and I keep forgetting about Bonko. Oh, that's a big old chest. That could be the end. That could be my last Triforce piece. Oh! That was my last Triforce piece! I win! 1 finishes. Woo! So yeah, it's definitely hard. You definitely have to think on the fly when you're doing no logic seeds, especially like all sanities and all the crazy settings and everything. Yeah, get wrecked, Ganondorf! Hey, Linky. Okay. As long as the Triforce power is in my hand. And the music is Mario's Rainbow Castle from Mario Party 1. So yeah. I don't know why this music should get randomized right here, but it doesn't. And that's kind of annoying. Yeah, it doesn't. It never does. It's always just Zelda's Lullaby. The credits. And neither does the actual final credits music either. Oh, that one uses multiple sequences. Like, I guess it could be like Hyrule Field where it does, but yeah. Okay, so. Okay, so let's reset and just look at our status. Sorry you didn't get to see much, Jason, but yeah, I'm going to be ending the stream in a minute or so. This was a good comeback stream. We did have a power outage earlier around, what was it, 45 minutes, but we were able to get back to where we were. We saved right before, so we didn't lose any progress. But yeah, 20 Triforce pieces. Look at all those items. We never found a hammer or Iron Boots, which means we barely got to do anything in Storage Temple, which is annoying. We never found a bottle either. But yeah, good. It was a good seed. We died 21 times. Almost all of them were due to Bonko. So that's fun. Bonko. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna go. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all have a nice time. I'm Joshua600. I'll see you guys next time. Follow me here on Twitch. Subscribe to me on YouTube with the same name there, Joshua600. And yeah, okay. Goodbye, everyone. It's good to be back. See you around.